You guys let me know how volume is, because hopefully I fixed my mic. Hello, Zara. Hello, hello. Hello, Zam. Hello, Kara. Sorry, it's been a while. Give me 1 second. I'll shuffle myself slightly. Volume is good? Okay, cool. If that's the case, then I think I fixed my mic. Because for some reason, my mic always like defaults to being like super low whenever I start up my computer. Volume god. Hello, hello. So let me put hand cream on really quick. Because I can't really hold my stylus. It's more than a while. My schedule's been so inconsistent that I've always put streaming on the back burner, so I apologize about that. Okay, so there's a couple of things that I can do, but hopefully you guys are doing well. Handy some more. Can you hear it? Yeah, I'm enjoying June. So I know you guys probably can't see it too well at the moment because of the color. So this is what I have currently. I might continue with this, or we can continue with Danhong from last time, because I would like to fix this up because he's also looking kind of derpy and I'm not liking it anymore. So we'll see. We'll see what we would do today. I also have some, not in here. Where is it? In here. So I could finish up these as well because I still have to do the patterning for Alban. Or I could finish this one. So there's a couple of things we could do. I think we're just gonna work on June for now since that's what I have for the text. Bro slapping her hands. So let's work on June for now. Yeah. Crunchy leaf for 10-in-1 shampoo, Danhong. You guys need to forget about that. A shower, dude. Hi guys. Hope you guys have been well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna treat streams from now on kind of like guerilla streams where it's like not scheduled and it's just whenever. Because even like I was thinking about doing nighttime streams and stuff just because sometimes I have downtime between like at 1 AM. So we'll see. Never forget about that. Please forget about it, Curly. I don't know if I call you Star or Stare? I don't know how to say your name because of the 8 in it, but hello, hello. But because I can't commit to a schedule right now, I think that's how I'm just gonna treat it. Actually, I might do this. That's not downtime, that's sleep time. Nah. My sleep schedule is so screwed up right now. I think it also didn't help because like when I was spending Canada Day with my friends, like we didn't sleep until like almost 4 o'clock anyways because we were just like watching movies the entire time. Which like it wasn't too bad for me. I was just sleepy because like of other things. Yeah, but I think for the most part today's just gonna be a catch up on a few drawings kind of stream for now. I love your art. Thank you. Have you ever participated in Art Fight? I kind of wanted to check it out, but I don't think I can commit to doing something like Art Fight, so I haven't really done anything related to Art Fight, but I've seen a lot of people enjoying it, so that's really nice, because it's always nice seeing those every year. Canada Day, I can relate. Me and my friends went a little overboard. Just a bit. Let's just say I'm very lightweight. Did not end well for me. Oh, thank you, Millie. Your VTuber model's so cute, thank you. Ah, no worries, Sora. You're about to pass out, please sleep. You've been working since morning, it's nice stream. Hope you get to finish your Mount of Whips, thank you. If I ever do a nighttime stream and you're streaming, I will raid you. If it's possible. Thank you for stopping by though, Sora. I appreciate it. July 1st was actually my birthday, but I was out of the country for this time. Ah, happy belated birthday though. Time zone moment. I'm technically up at that time, kinda, so maybe. Yeah, if you guys are drawing along, let me know what you're drawing. You can kind of treat it as like a mini art club kind of thing. You guys can just talk about what you're drawing and share that with everybody. The leaf on your head's so cute, thanks. My mom loves your art, thank you, I appreciate it. Millie's mom and Millie. Hello Reagan, welcome. I'm doing good, how are you? Hey Ren, I love your art and I've learned a lot from you watching your videos, so thank you. I appreciate it. Sarai? Sarai? Thank you, thank you. Do you have TikTok? I do not. I do not have TikTok. I rarely consume TikToks anyways, so I don't see myself being on TikTok. But yeah, I'm just gonna treat these as guerrilla streams. So if I do get back to being on like some kind of streaming schedule, I'll be on like Twitch again. But for the most part, if I'm doing like more impromptu kind of streaming, then I can just basically just pop in whenever on YouTube. That probably works the best anyways. Just because I can't commit to a schedule at the moment. Just too many things keep popping up. Too old for TikTok? I feel you, Reina. You did Shoto fan art today? I really want to draw Shoto though. I love his design, it's very cute. Really pretty too. Drawing a revenge for an art fight. That's what I love about art fight. I love the concept of it, it's so cute. Drawing a chibi boba earlier, I might continue now that you're streaming. Yay! Please draw along. Gonna draw one of your OCs. Nice. Trying to get out of your comfort zone and draw new poses. That's always good. Doing gesture studies and stuff are also very good. I'm gonna keep the background simple. Apologies if I miss people's comments, by the way. I'm not gonna be paying attention too closely to chat if I'm gonna be looking down at my iPad. Love your drawings. Thank you, Julius. I'm cooking up the energy to continue my watercolor sketchbook that's filled with haiku pics, but that's so cute though. Wish you luck with that. Drawing Zali and Aster for their League collab. I want to see their dynamic. I know nothing about League. I think watching League is kind of fun. I can never get into playing League even though my friends are all into it. They do rank and stuff. Do you have Instagram? I do have Instagram. Good, I just woke up. Haha, now I'm eating some food. Enjoy your food, Reagan. Drawing your OCs, drawing with your Ohuhu markers. Nice. When I tried to do your brush settings, it didn't work. It just looks weird. The thing about brush settings too, though, is obviously potentially could be user error too. Like, you might have a heavier hand than I do, you might have a lighter hand, so just feel free to adjust like what you need. Because one thing about using brushes from other people is first playing around with the brush to see what you like and dislike and adjusting things to your liking, because you might not like if someone has like streamline on it, maybe you don't like color jitter, or maybe you don't like the texture of it or the shape of the brush, but you like how it blends. Like, you can just adjust things to behave the way you want it though. But if you're unsure of how you want your brush to behave, then it requires a lot more testing than you probably would think. I might have to scoot his eyes actually closer. Maybe? So I was gonna have one eye squinting more, but now they just look uneven. Like in an unpleasant way. Reina, when is your birthday, by the way? For some reason, I think our birthdays are close. By the way, Rin, I might make a fan art for your VTuber character and post it tomorrow. I will mention you in it. Ah, thank you. Yes, please do tag me if you ever draw anything related to my OCs or my VTuber model. I would love to see them. Drawing OCs, drawing some flowers. Not drawing, I'm just watching because I'm art block. Help me. Hope you can get over your art block though. I'm doing well, Regina. Hopefully you're doing well. Have you done the 3.8 event yet? It's really cute. I love the event. I literally spent the last 2 days just getting the chests because, like, I think yesterday was the last part of the story portion of the event. So, like, the rest of the map opened up, so I just got the rest of the chests. And then, I think 2 or 3 days ago, I was just speedrunning it because I didn't have time to play it and I really wanted Kaya's outfit. Yeah, Kai's outfit the same day. I know a lot of people were speedrunning it as soon as the event came out. Some of y'all are speedy. I didn't have time to play it on the day it came out, so I waited for like, I don't even know how many days I waited. Actually, I want to make this darker. Do you have any color theory tips for watercolors? If you can, I highly recommend making a mixing chart depending on the colors you want to use. I think that's like the most effective way to get your color range if you're not familiar with your how certain pigments work with one another. Because, you know, some reds are a little bit more warmer, or because due to the pigment of them, it might work better with some blues to make certain purples, and some of them might turn out like really muddy and stuff, so it's a good way to get a gist of your palette. Other than that, just try like a bunch of layering, or if you have problems getting the correct color, I highly recommend keeping a spare piece of paper with you so that you can mix everything on the side just to check the colors prior. Watch your vids before I go to bed. Hello, Faye. Welcome. Mm, 24th? 24th of July is your birthday? I feel like our birthdays are fairly close. What do you mean you hate Fontaine? It hasn't come out yet though. I really started to like your content, keep it up, and have lots of love from Pakistan. Welcome, welcome, thank you. I hate its vibes? Oh, really? Interesting. How old will you be turning? You guys can take a guess first. If you know the actual answer, don't say it. Everyone take a guess. How old is Mima? I hate calling myself that. A little cringe. It's gonna be old. Thanks, Curly. I'm 45, yeah. 300? Okay. Fontaine feels like a simulation, like the Matrix. Oh, interesting. Who said 3? 5-year-old Max. I still remember the days where people were like, "Ah, she must be like a kid because of her toddler hands," and I'm like, I don't have baby hands, toddler hands. 1,000, 90,000, 13. Catherine, why? Rin Aegis says, "Who? I demand proof of this fury." 19 or 20. It's cute. I think you're 26. I'm currently 26. I'm turning 27. Which is kind of scary. Me and my friends always like, whenever we bring up our ages, it's like an existential crisis every time. Disgusting. No. Damn, I'm older. It's okay, Reina. I can tell you're from the same generation as me, though. We have too many things in common. Damn, you ancient. Okay. Your bones creaking yet? I thought you could hear them though. I guess I cracked them all today. Can't hear though. I was like wailing my arms around the mic. For a few days. See, you're not that much older. It's okay. I've been meaning to draw June fan art for so long. Especially since he's dyed his hair black, like back to black. I love when June has black hair. The Boomer Rin era? We stuck in this era? What do you mean? Editing suggestions? I don't know if I have editing suggestions. I'm very like mediocre at editing. Partially because of the program I also have is very finicky, and I really should switch programs because it's really pissing me off. But I feel like once you get into the groove of things, you'll find like a style that you like to edit in, and then you can, you know, just learn to improve and stuff. Because I'm still thinking of upgrading my setup slowly. Once some things get settled. The character... Written the character or written the actual person? I mean the VTuber sense character, you would say no idea. I thought you were around 26. Me? Okay, the thing is, it's like... Let me put it this way. I know, like, because a lot of people are also into VTubers, I don't treat myself as a VTuber. I'm just a person who uses a VTuber model because I don't like showing my face. So if I ever talk about myself, I'm usually not referring to my VTuber self, if that makes sense. So no worries. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just because like the generations and stuff, or even just people who tend to be on the younger side always depict people in their 20s to be old. Even though like a lot of people in their 20s don't have things figured out a lot of the time, because you're like just barely in adulthood and barely adulting. Who do you mean in Genshin Impact? My current like DPSs are Ayato and Ito, and occasionally Tinari, and who else do I use? I guess like Yanfei, but I guess she's on the weaker side now compared to like my other DPSs. But I still love Yanfei a lot. I guess Kokomi. My Kokomi doesn't do too bad damage, damage-wise, for a healer. You're 27, I don't know what I'm doing. Can relate. How do you make a model of yourself? I think there's a bunch of tutorials online on how to do it, but if you want to do like rigging, I highly recommend looking into Live 2D, because that's like pretty much the most popular program. I'm not sure if there's other programs that people use to actually make their VTuber models move and stuff, unless you're using some kind of like 3D avatar kind of, what is it called? Maker thing? I forget what it's called, but there's like another program where you can make like 3D models and stuff. My brain's like blanking out. But look into Live 2D, and then if you find tutorials and stuff, usually they tell you how to break down your models so that, or not your models, break down your artwork so that you can help it be better suited for rigging. Because I definitely think that even though rigging seems like very intimidating, it's very doable. Because I had zero experience, and my model isn't like super janky, but it's like not super extravagant either. It's just very simple. Do you have legs? Do I have to show this every time? Do I have legs? Once again, you're gonna see my third arm. I have legs. I do have legs. But do you have... Ah, jeez. Give me a second. Once I... Okay. Do you have bread? Let's see. Jeez. Are you gonna do an old sketchbook or art tour? I think I've done that before. I have 2 videos on looking back at my old sketchbooks. And I pretty much go through every sketchbook up until the very first sketchbook tour that I did for a YouTube video, I'm pretty sure. So you can probably find it. I think it's under one of my sketchbook tour playlists, I'm assuming. As long as I remembered to update it. The bread shall stay. I want to make assets still. One day I'll make assets for myself. Extra hand for hand drawing. I wish that was the case. Extra hand for hand drawing reference. That would be nice. Even though, like, my left hand literally does nothing when I'm drawing like this. Bread where? Assuming, hopefully you're talking about this bread, okay? Bro, rendering is weird. Like, I know how to do it, and also I don't. My brain is just braining. Let your brain do the braining. It's okay. There's no need to confuse yourself. Sorry for starting the weird VTuber conversation. It was meant as a joke. No, you're good. If anything, before I started streaming on YouTube more recently, some people were requesting the bread a lot earlier because I did it a few times before. So it's all good. Yeah. The bread's up here. We'll see how fast I can work on Junie, and then I will switch over and continue to draw Danheng. Or maybe we'll sketch something new, we'll see. Want to get a 2.0 model, but I got no monies. Would you be interested in making your own though, Reina? Because your art style is really cute. So I feel like you can make your own model. I still haven't finished that other Danheng one. And now that I'm looking at it, I don't really like it anymore. So if I can today, I'll see if I can fix it up so that I don't keep putting it on the back burner and it'll stay unfinished forever. You totally would, but it seems difficult. I mean, you could do like a smaller test version. Because even for me, I kind of want to make a chibi version. So I could practice like doing the toggles and stuff without pressure. Excuse me. Hello Fudge, welcome, welcome. Hello Never. Wow. He's looking so pretty. I'm glad. June is like, I don't know. Every time I see his face and I'm like, how is a person humanly this beautiful? Because I don't know why. It's also his like body proportions are also very nice. Like every time we get like a full body shot of him for like model photo shoots and stuff, I have the urge to just doodle him because his proportions are so nice. I don't know why. The rigging part is the scary part. I feel like, oh, I forget their name. Is it Kira Omori or something like that? She's like a peachy kind of, peach and green kind of VTuber model. She makes like, I feel like rigging a little bit more approachable because she explains things so well. You can make things actually super simple though for rigging, so you could definitely get a lot of practice if you want to, Reina. Eh? Do you butter one side of bread, both sides, or do you melt a lot of butter and dunk everything in? Do people dunk their whole bread into the butter? Cause that seems like insanity to me. I usually butter only one side, unless I'm like pan frying it, like pan grilling it, then I will do both sides if I want them to be crispy. But if I pop the toast or bread into the toaster, then I'll just butter one side. June didn't spare any beauty for us. Totally true. I was like, I don't know. Even though I don't like browsing on Twitter too much, every time I see 17 moments, it makes me weep inside. They're so cute. Especially because June had like a performance. I think, was it yesterday? Might have been 2 days ago, but he remembers to always include Singguan, even though he's not with them right now, because he's resting and recovering. Bless Junie. Oh, Grace. What are you drawing? I'm drawing June from 17. What apps do you recommend for drawing? I guess it depends on what you have available. I think for computer, I'm trying to think. My brain is like literally blanking. Fire Alpaca, Krita, Medibang are all free options for the desktop. If you don't mind paying for your art program, then Clip Studio Paint's an option. Paint Tool Size also an option. But for iPad, if you're doing like more like free apps and stuff, I highly recommend probably Ibis Paint. Especially because it has similar interface to current like desktop programs and stuff. But if you like the minimalistic kind of interface of like what Procreate has, then if you can give Procreate a try, then I hope you can give why can't I speak? Procreate a try if you can. My brain is lagging. Have you tried Clip Studio Paint on iPad? To be honest, I don't have any desire to. I only use Clip Studio Paint on desktop just because I am comfortable using Procreate on my iPad, and I like to keep my iPad as minimalistic as possible. Like I don't want to clutter everything, or I don't want to add too many unnecessary programs to it, just to conserve space. But I have used it on my phone before and it's quite neat. And I like the fact that you pretty much have the same kind of interface as you would on the desktop version. It's kind of nice. I love how the eyes are looking. Thank you. I'll look into it. I really want to learn how to rig. Yeah. If you want, send me a message on Discord and I'll link you to some of the people I watch to learn how to rig. Because I feel like my rigging is very rudimentary, but like at least it's functioning, I guess. I guess I gave him more of a green tint to everything rather than the blue. That's okay. Gosh. There's like another thing I wanted to draw. I think it was like Wonu and Dokyeon. I always struggle to draw Dokyeon. You just got new pen tips and they don't fit? Oh no. Is it for your Apple Pencil? I feel like that's very concerning. It kind of sucks that you can't use them. How far are you planning to go into this piece? Probably in full render. We'll see. Because I didn't start from scratch when you guys started, when I started the live stream. Because I had this sketch done, I think, a day or two after the Psycho music video came out. Yeah, this is kind of where I started. Because you guys started watching when I did the coloring portion, basically, about here. So hopefully we'll get to at least part of the rendering. Oh, this isn't... Trying to find the last chest and there is nothing. Wait, how many chests do you need, Anoix? Because if you're missing like 3, you have to talk to Idia. If you haven't. Rin's art is so edible. I always know that's a compliment. This always feels a little like, because I know usually for cute things people say like, oh, I want to bite it. Reina, no! But thank you. Thank you for the zupa. We appreciate it. But keep your money. Don't. Don't spend it on me. Last one at the bottom? Keep forgetting his sleeve is a lighter color. I always appreciate the support, Reina. But also, just make sure you spend your money on yourself. No, I'm good, okay. Make this lighter. You flipped your canvas and it's perfect? Can't relate. That feeling is so foreign. Hey, never. I take a long. Did I miss a? Apologies if I missed something. Here's some people's questions. I'm assuming it's talking about maybe taking a certain amount of time on a drawing. I feel like, yeah, if you have no deadlines or anything on a drawing, take as long as you want or as long as you feel like you need. Because as long as you're enjoying the piece and you're liking how it's turning out, or you feel like it's going in the right direction, I think that's like, as long as you have the motivation to keep working on it, I think that's wonderful. But if you want to do like studies and stuff where you do 1 hour of practice, it's also a good like habit to do. But I think there's no reason to give yourself a time limit per se. Can you do an ASMR video of drawing alchemy in Procreate? Barosi of yours is my fave. We'll see. The next one that's coming out. I was gonna say, do I want to give you guys spoilers or not? We'll see. Videos drawing in Infinite Painter. I'm not too sure if I'll use Infinite Painter again. Just because like it would literally be like, oh, I can't speak. It'll literally be only because it is for a video, because I don't really use the program outside of just video making, so I'm not too sure if I will. No spoilers? I mean, some people have already seen some of it. Whenever I flip my canvas, it's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. The calm music that's playing. I made sure to link the music in the description if you guys are interested. I always like Stardew Valley's kind of game music playlists or compilations, whichever they call it, because they always put like rain sounds or something on them too, and they have cute pixel art, so it's, I don't know, I really like their stuff. Do you think color picking when doing realism is cheating? I don't think anything technically is cheating, depending on the the intention, right? Excuse me. Because it's like, it's a good practice, and if your end result is to copy exactly like your reference, then feel free to do so. But if you're trying to learn how to like pick colors and stuff, then hopefully you're retaining some of that knowledge by taking the practice by color picking and seeing like, oh, this color of the skin is actually this tone versus this tone, or like, you know, that kind of stuff, so that in the future when you do your own artwork and stuff, you're able to have that knowledge. Like color picking, I still think it's fine, right? Depending on the intentions, because if it truly is just like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, pretend if you're trying to do realism to trick people into like, or like, I don't know how to explain this. I don't know if color picking is the good example, but there's like ways people do tracing of art where it's like bad intentions because they want to copy the art to pose as it's theirs, versus tracing art to use as like a method of learning, if that makes sense. You don't need this last chest. You can look up a guide too, Anoix, if you need to. TakaGG always has guides on the, what is it called? The chest locations and stuff. TakaGG. This guy. Or I guess it's this, maybe? He does like a lot of Genshin guides and stuff if you need kind of like an in-depth thing to show you where something is. Because if not, you can check his Twitter to look for the number of the chest that you're missing, and then you can go to his video and like just find the timestamp and just use that. Second season dropped and I'm in awe of the quality. Are you talking about Jujutsu? The downside about color picking, in my opinion, is how dull the colors look. I feel like for realism, especially like photorealism and those stuff, I feel like the colors tend to be on the dull side just because it is just imitating how life is. Like things tend to not be super duper like vibrant. But I think that's the fun thing about like not color picking, is that you can kind of play around with the intensity of the colors and stuff to more of your liking. My stash? I'm not putting on the stash too, guys. The bread's enough. I'm not putting on the stash. June looks really cute. Thank you, Serena. Taka does like a lot of in-depth kind of, what is it called? Guides, I guess, which really helps. Because I use them if I ever feel like I'm stuck or I want to speed run something super quickly. I usually use it for like web events just because like I don't have time to actually read what the web event is and I want to maximize the amount of time I have to spend on it, or minimize the amount of time I want to spend on it. Hello, Taku. Welcome. Didn't know. I love when people don't notice the weird assets that are put on my model sometimes. Hello, Archan. Welcome. Every time I watch you draw, I'm reminded how I found your channel, thinking Masaki was a K-pop idol and you're drawing fan art of. Which one? Which video is that? Is it this one? You look so derpy. Yeah, don't question the assets. But I will not put the mustache on. Maybe one day, but not today. Hide a bread emoji? That would be cute. But the bread was part of my model. It isn't. Whoops. Can I? There you go. Yeah, it's not part of my model. The mustache is there, it's not on me. I guess you guys have one, chat has one. Just the whole loaf, it's not even a bread slice anymore, it's the whole loaf. What time is it in your country? Right now it's 2:06 p.m. So it is the afternoon for me. A bow? I feel like they have bow assets on here. There might be one. I know everyone hates this one. Give me 1 second. Because we talked about this one before. Because even I hate it. Oopsies. I hate this. You know your sister forgetting I was at home and I thought it was a murder? Oh no. You love it? I hate it. I hate that it's like an actual hand. Extra silly. Not the pets. I think it's just like, because it's like an actual hand, it looks so weird. I don't mind getting pet on the head. I mean, technically the only person who does it's like my brother messes my hair like that. Not like this specifically, but like ruffle. And my dad does it. But they're the only ones who do it, so. Let's see if there is a bow. I'm not too sure if there is. There is this though. This one's cute. Oh, I need to get rid of the hand. I hate this thing. There we go. Rotoscope it. This is your calling to animate it. I think I mentioned my OC's cadets before. I'm working on their finalized reference sheets because I'm hoping to introduce them this year. That's exciting. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun creating like your whole universe for your OCs and the cadets. That's cute. Recreate it into your style? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. A fanfic about you? I don't know. Fanfic. Excellent. Yep, here comes the egg puns. Let's let them roll on in. Hey, why? I'm never on AO3, but like I wasn't part of that side of like the internet growing up. Fanfics? It's a breakfast. I'll put the bread back. I forget how to rotate these. That's okay. I'll make new assets for myself eventually. Cause I know the defaults, there's like glasses and like little blankets and stuff. And it's super cute, but I feel like I want to make ones that actually match the aesthetic of my model. Email notifications from when your fanfic updates. Oh, you found it. Nice. How many chests are there? There's like 315, I think. 350? Probably. I was planning to, but the thing is, it's for the video that I want to make for those, I still want to practice more before I can do it, and I haven't been making Twitch emotes recently because I want to do them in live 2D just because they give them a little bit more liveliness and bounce. So I'll do it one day because it is planned that I was gonna do it because I do have it in my notebook listed as an idea. It's just I want to take the time to actually learn how to do them properly. Because I don't want to just like, you know, half-ass everything kind of thing. Does anyone know how to change art styles? I guess it depends, depends on what you mean by change art styles. Because technically you're not like locked into an art style, I hope. Change the font of your lines? I've never heard anyone ever say that before. Depends. I swear. Jeez, my speaking is just getting worse and worse. It's okay, Ron. Turn into a wizard. You're a wizard. I can't do accents though. A lightning bolt under her bangs. I'll never show my forehead, you'll never know. What house in Hogwarts are you in? I mean, if you're talking about the test, take a guess. I don't think it's shocking by any means, so take a guess. No bald. Why are you guys so insistent about me being bald, huh? Bald. Bald is not a house, thank you. It's a thing now, Ren. Jeez. I'll never escape. Ravenclaw? I don't know. Hufflepuff? What is Serena breakfast on her head? All I need is bacon. That's all I need. Gryffindor, Hufflepuff. Are we Hufflepuff buddies? The red one or the yellow one? Wait 8 hours, I need that bread and egg. You're gonna take the breakfast from right off my scalp? Hello, Heart of the Lion. Welcome. I am Hufflepuff. Ah. Yeah, I'm Hufflepuff. Animal Crossing songs back. I love Animal Crossing. I also love the music still a lot. From bread. The drawing's looking cool. Thank you. Hopefully I'm gonna do some color adjustments. I made it a lot warmer than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. I'm balding. Okay. Big huff. Or the Hufflepuff. To be honest, like, if I'm legitimately speaking, I'd be a muggle. 100%. Boil the egg on her head? I mean, I don't know if I would boil this one unless I'm making like a poached egg. Do you guys have a favorite method for your like egg cooking? Egg cooking? Type of egg, I guess. Like sunny side up, over easy kind of thing, or like hard boiled, soft boiled, poached, scramble. I don't know, I like eating eggs a lot though. Just like a runny, hard-boiled egg. It's my favorite. Anything with the yolk is my favorite, I think. My legs. Team scrambled eggs? Sunny side up eggs? Scrambled? Scrambled? Fried? Isn't that bad enough? It's been 3 years. Have you not updated any brush? I have not. The only thing I've changed, because I've accidentally changed this before, is the opacity, but you know, it's kind of more of a preference thing. Scrambled eggs and tomato? Heck yeah. I don't know if you mean like the Chinese dish, the one with egg, tomato, and sometimes beef. I love that. It's my favorite. The Chinese dish, yeah. It's my favorite too. I love that dish a lot. It was either that or it was always like those frozen, wow, I can't speak, frozen shrimp kind of thing with scrambled eggs and chives. It's another thing I ate growing up. I feel like every Chinese person has that dish in their heart. It's like very much like a comfort food type of thing, right? Fried eggs with everything bagel season? I don't think I've ever tried everything bagel seasoning before. Raw kokomi? Kokomi's not the fish. I love sushi though. That's like the one thing I will always do is on my birthday I will get the big jumbo sushi platter, and luckily my brother can eat a lot too, so we don't waste the food. I love sushi. You made that yesterday? Nice. I really should see if I can make some. So I haven't had it in a bit. I swear egg and like the scrambled eggs with the tomato and sometimes the beef. It just tastes so good. With hot rice. It's like the perfect meal. The poorest dish you ever had, and poor I mean like there's 2 ingredients and the one stopping you. I mean, I can eat rice and just soy sauce. That's like probably the plainest. And if not, I will eat it with an egg or with green onions. without milk. I like how it's like you have an option to put two things and you'll just take one away. Harisa? Harisa? What is that? Is it like a topping or a condiment or something? A sauce? Two slices of bread for breakfast and I'll be happy. I relate to that. Bread is just good. Me and my brother, when we were younger though, because my parents owned like a cafe, me and my brother would run into the kitchen, grab 2 pieces of bread. I think we just put a slice of cheese and a piece of lettuce in between and eat it. And my parents are like, why are you eating that right now? We had like an obsession with it because that's like all we would eat. This is bread, lettuce, and cheese. And my parents are like, at least like you know, we have rice, like we have like side dishes and stuff. Why are you eating this? Oh, a spicy pepper paste from Tunisia. Oh. Maybe I'll look into that. I got some samjang the other day because I haven't really eaten it too much and I always like it. I love anything made from like soybeans. Tofu and like preserved soybean pastes and stuff. Or like soybean curd paste. With like a certain kind of like Chinese vegetable. It's my favorite. With like little chilies and stuff. So good. Marmite? I'm interested in tasting Marmite. Because I like strong flavors. I don't know how strong it is. Considering you usually put like a thin layer. Does anyone who has tried Marmite enjoy it? Cooking last year and show your culinary talent? I don't think I have culinary talent though. You gonna watch me like burn the kitchen down or something? It's strong. Watermelon feta cheese is actually good. I've heard people, is it like some kind of fruits with cheese and stuff? It's usually paired up well. Even like growing up, I never heard of this before until my friend started eating it for lunch, but she would always have cheese with jam on her, like in a sandwich. And that became an obsession for me as a kid. I think it's just because I enjoy sweet and salty flavors so much. Melon feta basil salad. That sounds good though. I always like fruit in salads though. Like some berries or something. I feel like it always fits nicely. Obviously depending on the dressing too, but for the most part it seems like it's fitting. Ah, Tunisia. Cheese and jam, it's a thing. I think it's a French thing. It might be. I'm not too sure where she got it from, but I've heard other people also eat that as well. Chawa, aka rice, potato, and spices. That sounds good. Comes back to the French. I don't know where it was, but I saw it also, like a person cooking it. It might have been because they would put like I don't know what it's called. I'll look it up later, maybe. Grapes and cheese? Maybe. I mean, grapes and cheese makes sense because oftentimes when people drink wine, there's a cheese pairing with it. Or cheese is usually paired with wine, is what I should say. France horror. Mushroom blankets and socks? That sounds cute. fancy cheese? Join you in your wedding with cheese. Cheese is just good in general. Fried meat with jam, or is it purely an Austrian thing? I think fried meat. I'm not too sure. I feel like I've heard about that before too, though. The egg and the bread. Hopefully I remember to take these off by the next stream if I ever do one again. I really don't want to render these chains. Something I'm gonna miss about my country is the fact that they added spice to ketchup. It's like chili and curry powder and cumin. Other ketchup just isn't the same. You could probably make your own though, right? If you have the correct spices. Eh? With ketchup and mayo? Like dipping it in ketchup and mayo? Or like it's already on your pizza? That's interesting though. Smug Yanvei joins the chat. Have you ever tried to draw a hijab, woman or girl, or any Muslim stuff? I think I did in high school for studies. But I haven't done any like recently, no. I'm trying to think if I did recently. Because it's either in high school I did a few studies. And then I think for a friend's birthday I did as well. So I think that's it. I don't think I've done any recent though. Put the sauces on the pizza as well in Algeria. Mainly mayo though. Interesting. I guess like, what is it called? In some Asian countries, they put corn and mayo on pizza too, right? I feel like Japan and Korea have that. Yes, here in Brazil, putting ketchup on pizza is almost a religion. Really? I never knew that. It's kind of interesting though. Do you still have sriracha sauce where you are? Because I can't find any here, and I can't eat anything unless it burns my... That's a thing, right? There's like a sriracha shortage, right? I have like an off-brand of sriracha, so I don't know. But it also like I have a weak stomach, so I shouldn't be eating those spicy. It's not even spicy, like tasting wise. It's just my stomach can't handle it. Your stomach's bubbling from hearing this. My stomach's like uber weak. I can't eat dairy, I can't eat spicy food. I'll still eat them anyways, I'll just suffer the consequences later. But like my stomach will literally not shut up. It'll be like gurgling the entire time saying like, you know, why the heck do you ingest this stuff? In Sri Lanka, they had ads to put Marmite on pizza and burgers and rice. Okay, rice I get, but pizza and burgers? Talk about blasphemy. Is Marmite popular in Sri Lanka too? Future you hate you. Yeah, absolutely. like I can eat spicy food to like, you know, an okay degree. It's just my stomach will not agree with it at all. I was even telling my friends that because we were eating spicy food on like when I was hanging out with them for Canada Day and stuff. And they're like, oh, like if your stomach can't handle it, drink milk. And I'm like, oh yeah, that also upsets it. Even though I love drinking milk. I love dairy products too. It's just, I should just stick with soy products forever. Which I'm also okay with, but you know. Random thing, but imagine Genshin and Honkai Star Rail characters meet. That would be an interesting interaction. I would list like I kind of wish they did more crossover between like Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, and like Honkai Star Rail at some point. That'd be kind of nice though. You gonna have chocolate milk? I don't know what I'd do. It's true. I'm not like a chocolate milk type of person, but I do enjoy it from time to time. It's just like my stomach. I wish my stomach was like, you know, a stomach of steel. Like it can ingest anything I want. So I'm not at the mercy of like, you can't have dairy, you shouldn't eat spicy food or anything that's like mildly upsetting to it. I have a friend who's allergic to 30 things. Hey, that always sucks though. Right? Old bones cracking, so fitting. Language of Legends? Like League of Legends characters? The only ones I've done were commissions, but they were like at a convention, so like they're still quite minimalistic. I really wish I could have tabled this year. Because one of the things I loved about tabling last year is like the amount of VTuber commissions I got, because it was always fun drawing them for people. I'm gonna try to apply to more cons for next year. And I've been talking to my friend, and I might do some in the States, depending on the circumstances. But I'll try to apply to a few other ones, like even in just in Canada in general. Everyone has Marmite sandwiches for lunch break at some point in the... Really? Oh. If you can do a con in Toronto, let me know. Of course, I'll definitely let you know. I have a few friends in, just like in Ontario in general. So, I'll definitely make an announcement if I do. Because I would love to go to Toronto or just like an Ontario kind of convention. Because I literally have never been to the east side of Canada in general. Me and my friends were talking about we want to go to like the Maritimes as like a Canada vacation trip thing that we could do potentially next year. So we'll see. Because my friends are like, let's not go to Ontario or Quebec. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Well, I'm okay with going to the Maritimes though. Hello, Crispy. Welcome, welcome. Niagara Falls. My friends are just like, they're not interested in the big cities anyways. I'm not either, but it would be nice to at least go to Toronto once. Check out some things, eat food maybe. Can you speak French? I cannot. I took French for 3 years and I remember absolutely nothing. A sweet pizza? I think I would also like a sweet pizza. As long as it's not like a dessert pizza. Because even like people who have like barbecue chicken pizza, that's low-key like on the sweeter side too. If anything. I always find barbecue sauce too sweet. Wait, Alex, what does that mean? That's mildly threatening. I think you'll live. Take it for the credit. The funny thing is, like, I took it in like, okay, I took it technically more than 3 years because we were forced to take it in elementary for I think grade 5 and grade 6 or something like that, or like 4th and 5th grade or something, right? Because Canada is a bilingual country, but or has like 2 national languages or whatever you want to call it, official languages. So I did take it in like 2 years in elementary, and then I took it for 3 years in junior high. But then in high school, they're like, oh, like what options would you like to take and stuff? And I'm like, oh, could I take French? Just because like I was doing French in middle school. And they're like, no, you shouldn't. I'm like, okay. And I understand why. Because they almost go like immersion type of style of teaching for their French class. So they knew I would struggle. So I'm glad they didn't make me take it. Ren Fair in Pittsburgh. I actually don't know what Ren Fair is. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Psychopath. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Or bye, Faye. Sorry. I'm getting confused on who's leaving. Is it Psycho or Faye? Whoever it is, thank you for coming to the stream. Oh, Renaissance Fair! I would love to go though. I haven't, like, I don't know, in my city, we have like a kind of like a fair, carnival kind of thing outside of my city for a little bit, and that's like the only one I've ever really been to that has rides and stuff. Or even just like the general like fair aspect, like the games, the food. It was a fun experience going with friends, but I feel like that's my only experience with it. Hello Destiny, welcome. One language I'll never learn is German. I can't. I've been learning for 7 years and I still can't make a full sentence. Are you learning it like via like a course? Or like self-study? Because I feel like German would be hard to learn though. Or just like learning another language in general. If you don't have any experience really learning a language, it's probably hard. You're going on August 26th? Very cool. Enchanté, merci beaucoup, oui, oui, au revoir. Thanks, Catherine. Does that mean I love you in German? Oh really? I can't read anything in Chinese. My speaking is already very poor in Cantonese, but I have 0 for like recognizing any of the characters and stuff. My brother has like an upper, like I guess a leg above me for that because he learned Japanese. So like some of the kanji there's overlap and it means like similar things, or like he can decipher some things because of it. Your Chinese is Tuki. That was actually said really well. What was? Whenever I go, you're making a mushroom outfit? That's very cute. German has 3 different articles and which are completely random. Oh, really? I know nothing about the German language, even though one of my online friends is from Germany. Because I never really looked into like German. What you said in French, really? Ah. Oopsies. I swear I would have butchered it. There's a ring here. This will make it this one. Rin, I think you should try harissa from Tunisia. Harissa is like a red colored spicy sauce, but it's way too spicy, I think. I want to give it a try though. I love any like chili sauce or chili paste. I've always loved it as a kid. I used to bother my mom so much as a kid because we used to have like this little I think if you're Chinese you might know what I'm talking about. It's like this certain brand that has like a red lid and I think has a lady on it, like an older lady as like the mascot symbol branding on it. I don't remember what the brand is called. But there's like a specific, like, it's either a chili sauce or a chili oil. Yeah. That one. I kept bothering my mom because like there was a specific one that I really liked. And my mom believes it doesn't exist. And I swear a few years ago I found which one it was, but I didn't buy it. Because I ate so much as a kid, because I loved spicy food as a kid. Even though I feel like my tolerance has gotten a lot worse. But I would bother my mom whenever we went to the city to go to the Chinese market and stuff. Can't live without it. Yeah. I think there's another one from like the Lee Kum Kee brand that I really like. That's like a Guilin spicy chili paste, I think, is another one I really like. Cause like I would dip everything in it. French is hard, even for us. Oh really? Oh no. Can you eat those eggs and bread? I mean, I can do this. Let's put it here then. Anime girl Rin is back. Is it yummy? I mean, I like bread a lot, so sure. Even like more recently, in like the last few weeks, I've been making like shokupan. I kind of want to make a sweet egg bread though, because that's like the one I always get at a Chinese like superstore, kind of department store kind of place. That one's my favorite, so I kind of want to make one. Or milk bread. Okay, let's render Junie a little bit. Portuguese is very hard too. Harissa for us is like dough without any taste. We eat it by dipping with sugar and butter. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, I thought I looped the music. I did not. Let me see if I can loop it. There we go. You put another bread on top, you'd be a sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna kind of fix his face a little bit. 'Cause I made it a lot wider. Ruin the egg sandwich. My identity's gonna keep changing. I've been out of school for years now, so I don't know much anymore. That's fair. I'm also in that the same boat as you. I'll do his hair after. Let me just fix up his face and then kind of work on the hair so I can work on the eyes. Conjugation was something I really didn't like when I was learning French when I was younger. I just always liked my French teacher. She was always very sweet. And I always liked the fact that because my partner, who was like we always had to be assigned a partner at the beginning of the course for my, I think, grade 9. And she would always go on vacations every single time. And we would have like presentations and stuff. And luckily my teacher was so nice. She's like, you can do the presentation when your friend comes back. And I'm like, okay, cool. And like she didn't come back for so long, or like she kept leaving so frequently that I never ended up doing the presentation. Cause she thought it wasn't fair for me to present by myself. Cause it's supposed to be like a group effort. But like in my brain I'm like, is this girl trying to avoid the presentation? Is the drawing done? This drawing? No, it's not. I still have to render it. You can see all these sketchy lines. You never had to present? That's good. For our final, like, quote-unquote assignment for my French course in grade 9 was that she took us to a French restaurant and we were supposed to order our own food, you know, eat some of the authentic French food. I don't know if it was authentic, to be honest, but that was kind of like a nice little field trip to end the course. And it was really cute because everyone dressed up like formally, and it was, I don't know, it was a cute little final like goodbye to the course. Snails and frogs, no. How long is this live? I don't know. Until I feel tired, I guess. I usually end in 3 hours-ish. 3-ish hours. So we're only an hour and a half in. So make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Stretch if you need to. Grab a snack. Take a break, you know. All that jazz. Self-care. My French teacher, like, she made French fun, which was great. But I feel like because she was low-key really lax about it, I feel like that's part of the reason why I didn't retain as much as I would have needed to if I wanted to continue French to a certain extent. So granted, like, I wasn't super into it anyways, so it's not like it's her fault that I didn't learn anything. But she did treat the course super, like, really lax. And she was also our fashions teacher, if anyone took fashions. I didn't, but I think it would have been fun if I did. Because I really liked her as a teacher. She was super fun. Yep, the sketchy lines. I need to kind of spruce up. Put Junie's moles back in. Oh, no worries. If you need to leave because you need to head off or you need to go to sleep, please do. Don't prioritize the stream. You don't want this in the end? You mean the live? Sinhala? I don't think I've ever heard of that language. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Lino. I'm assuming it's Lino, unless it's Eno. The capital I or lowercase l. I'll never know. Drawing your Roblox avatar? Nice. Ah, please go to sleep or leave if you need to, though. So no worry. What do you mean? I've never played Roblox in my life. It's the same as Minecraft, I've never played it before. Too old for Roblox? I don't know, maybe it's just because I wasn't into it as like growing up either. It probably is because I just missed it generation-wise a bit too. But I also don't play stuff on my computer. Princess Tycoon? In Roblox? That's the thing that always confuses me. Do people just make their own, like, I don't know what you call them. Maps? Worlds? Games? In Roblox? My only context is watching Luca play it occasionally, and he played, like, the horror one, so I don't know what exactly is the game about. Unless it's just for, like, role-playing or something. Many game genres in one, pretty much? Oh, really? Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Your nephews play Roblox? Is that where you get your knowledge from it then? Just like low-key absorbing it from them? When I watch your videos, I get inspired, but when I start drawing, I just get frustrated. I'm very bad. I feel like you just have to get over the hurdle, though. Right? Draw things that you enjoy and you like, and don't put, like, too much expectations on yourself. Just draw because you like it. Because that will help you have a little bit more motivation instead of trying to, like, achieve a certain goal. Unless you're very goal-orientated, then that might be a good method. But if you just want to draw because you want to draw, then just let everything out. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Let all the scribbles, all the doodles, all the messes, everything, just let it all go out. Pet Simulator or something? That's cute. Are you Chinese? I am Chinese. Also, June's looking very pretty. I'm glad. I always worry about drawing June. Especially because, like, this one's not typically how I draw him usually. Because I draw him very, like, stylized with his, like, little cute little heart mouth, kind of triangle mouth kind of thing going on. Yeah, once we get to the rendering, I'll let you guys decide if you want me to finish Danheng or if you want me to start like a new drawing from the sketching phase. Since I didn't do sketching today. So I was also gonna draw something potentially for Pomu's birthday, but I don't think I'll finish in time anyways. I bought Minecraft 18 months ago. I never touched it on. You can play Minecraft on iPad? The only thing I like about Minecraft is maybe the building aspect of it. I think it's kind of cool. And I always like watching people do the builds and stuff. Like more specifically like VTuber. Whoever I'm watching playing it. Because it seems just like a very chill game for the most part. But I don't see myself really playing it. Because it's even like for Core Keeper, I played it so religiously for like a few months and then I have stopped. I might go back and play it, but we'll see. There is a game I want to play though, but I think it's still on... It's either like on a beta right now? Beta testing? Or it's like on early access or something like that. Because I don't think the game is complete. But it's like a farming, cute farming game. Twilight Princess music. There's so many people in Easy and I can't remember their names. That's okay. I feel like as long as like in general you're supportive of them in a general sense, but like you don't really need to know them all, right? You can just focus on your Oshis for the most part. Because even when I was doing the drawing Niji En from memory, I felt bad because I couldn't draw certain people. And I hate the idea of like picking favorites, even though it's like inevitable. Is it Stardew Valley? It isn't, but hello. It's like, it's called Enchanted something, I think. I think you play as like a witch or something like that. It has like a super cute pixel art style. I think like the character has like a cute little hat and it's kind of like a blue and white outfit or something. I saw it on Twitter today. That's like on early access from today till Wednesday for a bit, I think. So I might see if I can get it to give it a test before like the actual game comes out eventually. Maybe I can find it. You like Ocarina of Time? I was watching people do like a Majora's Mask speedrun because I was watching AGDQ or SGDQ, I guess, the summer one. I always love watching the Zelda ones. Majora's Mask is stressful. I know. But it's very interesting as a speedrun though. I mean, it scared me as a kid. It scared my brother as a kid because of the moon's face. Even like, what's his name? Skull Kid? Yeah. It's wild, you love it? Yeah. The moon looks goofy to you? That's fair. He's kind of derpy if you think about it. Can't believe I still have the bread on my mouth. Let's put these together. Egg on your entire loaf. Fudge, really? For some reason I can't imagine having a crush on the moon. Hello, Alicia. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, if you were here earlier, but hello, hello. Why did you choose to become a freelance artist instead of working at a company? One is because it just happened to be this way. Things started kicking off in a different direction. Because to be honest, I was also looking into potentially doing teaching. Which would have been good and bad. But because stuff happened during the pandemic, I pushed some stuff off. And that's also when, you know, YouTube started to kick off. Some other opportunities started to arise and, you know. Decided to just take the opportunity to do it for now. Do you watch Who's Notes? I think you would like her. I don't think I know who that is. You teach art? I was looking into it. I feel like I would want to be like a high school teacher though. Because I can't imagine me being like a English teacher, art teacher kind of situation like I was, like, we had in middle school. Wait, why biology? I like biology, but no. Biology is my best science subject, but I don't think I would be qualified to teach biology by any means. But like my friend was talking about like her experience because like my friend works with special needs children because she's a teaching assistant, or she's probably a teacher by now, I guess. And she does like social work and stuff, like a bunch of different things, and she loves it, but she also hates it at the same time. And I'm like, I don't even know if I can have the confidence to even talk to people. Because my social anxiety, especially during like uni, I think was a little bit worse compared to like when it was in high school. Can't say it got entirely better considering the fact like I interact with the same group of people every day. Or every week, I guess. Listen, your song has me feeling some type of way. I don't know, I'm not mad about it. That's fair, Alicia. Rin, I'm bad at explaining my art process and doing tutorial. Also, Rin, I was planning on being a teacher. I think that's different though, because you do have to go through an education program. Because if that was the case, then I feel like I would be more qualified to do teaching. Because not only that, you would do more structured stuff, right? In general, fundamentals probably. Mostly for art and stuff, which I wouldn't mind. But like, I think people are expecting like full-blown tutorials, which I think is different from just like generic teaching. Because not only that, you will have like a curriculum to follow technically, right? I feel like tutorials for me also, it's too much step by step, which I don't want. I don't know, like I don't feel like the need to make it because like there's so many fundamental videos and stuff out there already that are like way better at explaining those kinds of stuff. Also, did you go to Japan to buy anime figurines or did you look online? I've been trying to find a store that sells anime merch, but I can't decide. So I decided to look online. I think online's the easiest. But if you do ever have the chance to go to Japan, Akihabara obviously has a lot. I think it's Akihabara, right? There's like a lot. Even like just small stores and stuff had a lot of like figurines, plushes, like all kind of like anime paraphernalia. It's like all there. Because figurines, I tend to buy from Good Smile. Because I'm assuming like figurines, the only ones I have are technically Nendoroids. Oh, welcome back, Faye. Just finished the drawing. Pretty proud of it and love your drawing. So pretty. Thank you. And I'm glad you're able to finish your drawing. You don't have to attend that art class. Because even my dad was trying to get me to do like teaching how to do, I think, painting of some sort at like a senior's home. And like I technically did not agree to it, but my dad's like, oh, I'll tell the guy you agreed to it. I'm like, don't. Not only that, I don't know if it's like a Chinese senior home. Like I wouldn't be able to talk to them. Most likely. My Cantonese is garbage. What content do Niji-sanji make? I don't know any VTubers, so I'm curious. They're kind of like all over the board. For the most part, majority of them do gaming. Some do like more like Zatsudans, which is more like free talk, just talking streams. Some do like creative streams where they do like handcrafts and stuff, hand cams. Some do drawing, like Aya does drawing. Or if you watch Hololive, Ina Ninomae, she also does a lot of drawing streams and stuff. Do you know I love to draw manga? She said you're one of her faves. She's also one of my favorites. It's always nice to put her on the background whenever I can. I would consider us friends. Because we've talked a few times. Like messaged each other a few times, but that's about it. She always seems very sweet, so... always happy to talk to her. I'm done drawing your model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Conscript Rin reporting for duty and conscripting me for what? I didn't sign up for any of this. Is there a general direction or topic that Niji-sanji have, or is it just whatever they want? They're pretty much whatever they want, or at least from what I've seen. I think different livers focus on different things for the most part. But majority I'm just like, they game, they chill with chat kind of thing. For the most part, it seems pretty comfy. Some of them do like more farming games like Maria. Or like some do horror games or like RPG maker games like Alban. Some of them play like Persona, so I think like Alira or Ike. Some other games, like I know Shu was playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. At some point Sunny was playing Odyssey. Like there's a bunch of different variety of games. A lot of them do collabs too, which I think fun. Some do like game shows. I don't know, I feel like because Niji-sanji has so many livers, most likely you'll find somebody you like, or even if it's not Niji-sanji, it's like any VTuber you might just enjoy in general. Because like I said, you don't have to watch absolutely everybody. You can just find the one you like the most and kind of have like your own little niche of whoever you want to watch, whoever your Oshi is kind of thing. For teaching painting? I would like, I know like the seniors are probably very nice, but I would like lose my marbles of just not being able to communicate with them probably. Even if they spoke English, I would lose my mind. Ah, no worries, Reina. Thank you much for coming to the stream and chatting with everybody. And have a good meal as well. Raynar. Yeah, I agree. I think collabs are one of my favorites. If you want to, there's actually a big collab happening soon. Because they're having a giant, I think, Zomboid collab. Because I saw it on, I think, Pomu's and Alira's. I hope Alban's also streaming it. I don't know who knew who Notes is. I'm sorry, but we probably won't watch them after stream. I'm just gonna send everybody off their own way. Albine. I love his Project Zomboid collabs. He's always so like willing to teach people and stuff. It's so cute. Hello, Manuares. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I missed your message. So I think recently I've been mostly trying to finish the VOD of Fulgur playing Papers, Please. It's so funny. I'm almost done with the VOD, but that's like all I was listening to last night since it's like a 7-hour VOD. I find Niji-Sanji interesting. I was watching it, but then I stopped, but most of the VTubers seem so weird to me. I don't want to use the word cringe, but sometimes their words or actions. I think it depends, right? It depends, because even like for me, sometimes I'm selective of who I watch or what I watch. But I think that goes for like any content creator in general too. It's not just VTubers. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Millie. I appreciate it. You love that one. Most sane way. He's more tame. Like, he's very chill, I feel like. But that's what I was saying, like, sometimes it depends on the stream though, too, right? Because sometimes I only watch, like, streams that I know that will be more on the chill side, rather than ones that could be a little bit more hectic. But it depends on who you watch. Thank you much for coming to the stream, though. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Star or is it... Stater? I don't know how to pronounce it with the 8 in your name, but thank you for coming to the stream, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, Vera's very comfy. Is it Star? Okay, cool. He's a middle ground you can't keep up with? I think Ike seems very chill to me. Because he's definitely one of my favorites to watch just in general, because I think I just also like hearing him talk about things. Because he has a very interesting perspective on, you know, like the way he words things or the way he explains things. I think is just very soothing. So that's what I was talking about, like... See, those are the streams I don't watch, but... You know, they can do whatever they want, right? And people will watch whatever they want. Shower stream seems weird. I know Luca did one. I think Ike did something similar. Or Vox? I don't know, there's like a bunch of them. Mista's pretty weird from time to time. I also like Mista though. He's a little, like, unhinged at times, but he's very, like, when he gets very serious and stuff, he's very down to earth and very, like, insightful. Which I really like. Because there's that weird dynamic, I guess. Which could be jarring for some people, but there are, like, I like him in collabs too. Keep falling asleep at their streams. Because I keep switching from who I watch. Because sometimes I watch Solan, sometimes I watch Rose and Me. Right now I'm watching mostly Alban and Fulgur. Excuse me. I used to watch Ike and Pomu a lot more, like religiously. I still watch Pomu a heck of a lot though. Yeah. It's just like, even if you have like an Oshi, you don't have to like absolutely everything they do, you know? Right? It's the same thing, like you have a favorite, you don't have to justify their actions just because you enjoy them as a content creator or whatever it is. Like if they screw something up, like you have to know they themselves and you as a fan, like you shouldn't defend them kind of thing, right? Let them own up to their mistakes kind of thing. You know, there's still like boundaries, and then, you know, whatever you're comfortable with supporting or watching is all up to you, right? Boyfriend ASMR. His are a little bit not my type. Speaking of Niji streams, who would you recommend as a first watch for someone who has never watched VTuber streams before? I guess it depends on what kind of content you enjoy, or what kind of personalities you enjoy. If you like watching more, I don't even know if it's intense gameplay, but like a little bit more unhinged and like maybe shooter games, a little bit more intense gameplay, I would recommend like Selen. Cozy streams, like I think a lot of Minecraft streams for any of the VTuber, like the livers, work out well. I love watching Alira and Pomu a lot for Minecraft streams, or even Luca. Luca's is very chill. If you like horror, I think Luca has done some, and then Alban has a lot. It just depends. Sunny's very chill, kind of. For the most part too. Uki has a very like cozy vibe for the most part too. His Minecraft streams are also very cozy. If you like what is it called? Story-based games? Maybe watching Rosemi's or Luca's. What is that? What is that? The zombie game. I forget what it's called. I don't know. I feel like there's like a whole bunch. Yeah, Uki's very... I like Uki a lot. I refuse to believe Hex Haywire is real. Wait, but then... The Last of Us, yes. Yes, is that one. I think it's The Last of Us and... one other one, right? Yeah, I think Fulgur is also very, because he's very like inclusive, very respectful and open to so many things. He's very comfortable to watch, I agree. But if you like someone who's like a puppy dog type of energy, Luca is like a very good one to get you just like straight into things. Also, because he's done multiple collabs, you can use him as like the gateway to other livers as well. Because I watched Luca a heck of a lot in the beginning. Just because it was his time zone just lined up perfectly to whenever I usually need like a stream to be in the background. The Last of Us 2, give me a second, let me look it up. Half comfy, half chaotic. I think half comfy, half chaotic. I think you could do Pomu. You could do Luca. It's kind of more on the chill side. Who else is kind of in that? Rosemi, maybe? It's kind of in that area. Oh, The Walking Dead. That one. I always waited for Luca to do more of The Walking Dead at the time. Kyo is the most real one. I agree. I think, yeah, it just depends on who you want to watch, I guess. Like, even for, like, hand cams and stuff, I like watching Reimu's a lot. I also like watching her Apex streams. Millie's fun to watch as well. She's kind of more like gremlin type. You're busy drawing clean, no worries. Those are the correct priorities. Also, like, if you're not into like watching people play games either, there, I know Alira has been doing watch-alongs. Some other people have done watch-alongs too. I know some of them are more like member streams, but I like Alira's Twilight watch-alongs. I need to find somewhere where I can watch the next part, but it's fun because it's just having like extra narration in the background that keeps my brain from going like to autopilot mode when watching a movie, especially like while I'm working, since I'm not putting my full attention on it. Ugh. You say he's the only one? I don't even think Kyo's doesn't match that closely. I think it's just something you have to get used to. Miku da yo. It's kind of the same thing, because like I think even if you're not into the whole like VTuber aspect, technically if they didn't have a model and they were just talking in the background, it's basically the same thing. It's just like a normal person talking, because like half the times I have streams on, I'm not looking at the screen anyways. Anna's stories, I do like the way she tells stories. Are you planning on streaming again soon? The thing is, it's like, I'm gonna treat these streams like guerrilla streams, where it's just like, I will stream whenever, so I actually don't know. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna do a fixed schedule anymore, where I said I was gonna stream mostly on Monday and Thursdays, which I was consistent at some point, and then I became like every other week, and then now it's become like almost a month since I've followed that same kind of rule for myself. So I feel like I'm just gonna do streams whenever. If I do have like a planned stream that I know I can make it to and there's no issues or problems, I might do a Twitch stream. But for the most part, if it's kind of like more of a guerrilla stream, then I will just pop on to YouTube. You maybe get a notification and that's when I'll stream. Hello, Render. Yeah. That's another thing. It's like sometimes the fans of the VTubers sometimes can get too much depending on what kind of fan base they have cultivated. Because I do like Vox, especially like in collabs and stuff where he can kind of be himself, but some other times it does feel too much of weird energy. Do you have a specific time of day when you stream? If I can stream at my normal time, it's usually 1 p.m. MST. But other times it might be even 1 a.m. MST my time. Depending how I'm feeling. Because I feel like sometimes night streams might be easier for me. But I know that's not the most convenient time zone for everybody. Or time slot for everybody. So we'll see. DGen schedule, truly. I just work better at night, that's the thing. Because even like in high school, sometimes I will live with the fact that like I will have to wake up and get to school by 8. But I didn't sleep until like 5. And I'll live with that. Because sometimes it's like all you do is schoolwork, you do homework and all that jazz, and then it's like 9 p.m. or however, whatever time it is, but all I want to do is like browse the internet and draw, and then suddenly the hours go by and it's 5 o'clock. Granted, like I sleep usually around like 3, so it's not as bad, considering the fact that I don't have to wake up early usually anyways. What's the first time you've drawn Masaki? Let me show you. Image, add source. You guys will, like, I think I've shown this before, but his design used to be very, not super different, but his color combination changed. I had a different, like, premise for him in the beginning. Where is the artwork? Let's see. Here it is. I don't know what, oh like, I don't even know what I was trying to do before. So he used to have flowers on the bottom of his apron. He had more of a like light blue and like this chestnut brown kind of, I don't know, more muted brown for an apron and stuff. And he had like, I don't know. I also put like flower, like transparentness in his hair up here. But I think I got rid of it because I realized I wouldn't be able to draw him traditionally if I kept doing anything that had like overlaying of transparencies. Yeah, it's kind of like the first time I drew him. Do you like Stray Kids? I don't listen too much to Stray Kids, to be honest. I wouldn't consider myself a stay. But I know a lot of people that I'm friends with that like Stray Kids quite a bit. Hello Froggy, how are you today? I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me check something super quick. Okay, so let me see. Reminds you of Vernon, really? Interesting. I don't know what exactly pushed me to draw Maseki, or like, because I feel like his hair is just like generically how I draw male hair. Like if I have to go to a default is probably what it became. But I don't know if like I had any specific visually like anything like that was the inspiration for him. Because I think that's why like I slowly changed his color scheme and stuff. But he was always more or less like a soft person. Became more of a E-tiny? Been really into 80s then. Princess Mononoke? I actually haven't. There's a lot of movies I haven't watched, and me and my friend used to do like Ghibli movie watch-alongs together back in uni, because she had like a cute projector room in her townhouse with her boyfriend at the time, and it was a super cute like kind of angled roof portion, and she put the projector and they have like a just like a couch mattress down there, and it was super cute because we watched like I think we watched, which ones was it? Castle in the Sky and another one, because I think we watched 3 different movies at the time. I always like 80s' aesthetics. They always have really like amazing visuals, and just their outfits and stuff are really cool from what I've seen. How do you print your drawings from your iPad? Also, how were you able to print your drawings in a big size when you print? Do you use Adobe Photoshop? So for me, if I'm trying to print, I don't print directly from my iPad. I will have to send the file to myself. And hopefully the DPI is like, you know, I was working at a reasonable DPI so that when I do size up, it doesn't get too, you know, gross. Or in that case, sizing down. But for the most part, I work on a 5x7, so because I usually print at a 5x7. But even if I print by a kind of like letter size or 8.5x11 sized piece of paper, it's not too bad for the quality. But I usually print actually in Clip Studio Paint just because it's easier for me to format, so I don't really use Photoshop for that. haven't cleaned up this eye at all. I guess I didn't really clean up either of them. Wattpad. Is Wattpad also just for fan fictions? Yep. Okay. No worries, Simply Frog. Thank you much for coming to the stream. And good luck with whatever you need to work on. It's mostly for fanfiction? Ah. Okay, okay. Is there like a quality difference? Or is it just because of whoever posts on whatever, it just seems like there's a difference in the content, I guess? Dead dove do not eat scares the shit out of me. I have no knowledge about like AO3. Oh, I see. Toxic red flags and all. I see, I see. I guess it's like similar to Does the Dog Die? Because isn't that a website that people can check for like whatever could be triggering in some kind of media? Seeing people on AO3. Are you planning to open your store? Eventually. I haven't gotten around to it just because I have to keep pushing it back due to other expenses. But once I can solidify more of a constant schedule and stuff, then maybe I'll open it back up soon. Because I also haven't placed my order. Because I still want to make maybe a design or two. Probably just one more design. So that I can also make the other ones available again. Just because I guess I would restock all three. Maybe. We'll see. Because maybe I don't need to make a new one. Just do a restock again. Because I haven't done that for this current batch. Demons? Are you guys into like superstitious stuff? Or believe in like some superstitions? You're my favorite artist. I love your work. Plus, you inspire me to draw every time I watch you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what this says. Entity? Entity Emmy? Thank you, thank you. Or MG? Emmy. Text is hard to read. Oh, The Wind Rises. Actually, I've watched that one. I think that's actually one of the ones that me and my friend watched during my uni days. I'm trying to remember what the other one I watched. Because it's been kind of a while since I've watched any type of movie in general. Other than rewatching I don't know who I was watching Mean Girls with the other time. And then I rewatched Twilight. Just because they had a watch along. And that movie is like... I don't want to explain that movie. No worries about being late. No worries. Oh my god. Kitty dog fan art? I'm glad you're able to finish it though. The only thing that freaked me out as a kid was like, not even as a kid, maybe it was when I was a kid. I think it was like in middle school, was one of the Junji Ito comics or manga, short story type things. You have to learn how to drive but you're feeling scared. As the more you drive, the more you'll get used to it. Because even for me, I have my license for like a few years, but I haven't drove in a long time, so I'm also kind of scared of driving on the road. Creativity. I never saw you stream. I'm so late, I'm depressed. No, it's okay, Mohammed. Welcome. Should you sleep, Zam? Isn't it also late for you? Hello, Kayla. The bread had an eye because of the egg. Bratty behavior. No worries for coming, no worries about leaving, guys, if you need to leave. Thank you much for coming to the stream if you're leaving. Make sure to get plenty of rest when you need to. My friends tried scaring me into thinking Bloody Mary was real when I was little. They took me into the bathroom and shoved me a paper towel with a red marker on it. Oh no. Oh jeez. I guess some people are very I don't know. Some people are really into that stuff too, like Ouija boards and stuff. Cause not gonna lie, I don't really believe in a lot of those kinds of stuff, but I would not dare touch a Ouija board. There's certain things I still will not do, just just in case. Alicia's scolding you again. Bow down to the omniscient bread who, with the power of the egg, oversees the transient mortality. I literally just said your name, what are you on? Don't pick a fight with each other, you guys. I think, how much should I clean this up? How long does it take you to finish one of your drawings? I think it depends. I'm not sure how long I spent on this one. But we did about 2.5 hours so far from just having the background color. The background finished. Excuse me. I tried using my pen, but it still but it still works, but it kind of doesn't work that much. Oh, hopefully you can get a replacement or figure out what's wrong with your pen so you can use it more properly. Do I look like a piece of clothing to you? What the heck? I've been watching videos about ghost hunting from BuzzFeed Unsolved, but I didn't get nightmares at night. Ah, I think there was one that I got freaked out by back when I used to watch BuzzFeed Unsolved. I think it's also just because, like, atmosphere-wise, it just freaks me out because I watch them at the dead of night, and then when you have to go to sleep, you're like, well, shoot. Kind of screwed myself over. Excuse me. Gotta go. My tablet's battery is super low. Bye everyone. Bye Rin. I've had fun. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Lisa. I appreciate it. Go charge that iPad and have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, I don't think we have too much to work on left for Junie for the most part, because I think I'll just keep it simple. I might add some effects and stuff, and I might write Psycho somewhere on here once I look up what the text looks like. Because I think it would be nice if we could add some kind of red to it. Like a dull kind of muted red. Hello Tia, welcome. Oh my god. Sorry, Anoix, you have your work cut out. I love the drawing so far, thank you. I just got a new sketchbook. What should I do for the first page? If you have any OCs, maybe you should draw one of them. It'd be cute to make like a welcome page with one of your OCs, or like one of your favorite characters even. If you are the type to draw characters, that is. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like Psycho. I really love Psycho as well. I think the concept's really fitting for him. And I'm glad like June's getting a lot of recognition. And he's getting a lot of these solo projects or solo songs and stuff. Yeah, June's getting a lot of love for sure. Not only that, he deserves it. He's talented, he's sweet, he's like, yeah. June's just so lovely. Hello, Blue Bear? Welcome, welcome. I love Pokemon music. You ever watch videos or listen to music while I'm drawing? That's kind of like the gist of it for me too. I think it's just easier at this case, like at this point, to have something in the background. I don't really like drawing as much like in silence. So I like having music or like a podcast or like a stream or a video in the background, which is why like I tend to like having long forms of media in the background so I don't have to keep finding a new video to watch. What's the story? Oh, did I write the date wrong? Oh my god. I did write the date wrong. Give me 1 second. It's supposed to be 071023. Oopsies. Hello, Starlight Mooney. Welcome. Do you like music and singing? I think music and singing is just fun. I don't sing a lot, but it's just like whatever like a song comes out, you just have the urge to. Well, that's another song I've been really liking nowadays, though. New Jeans, Super Shy. It's just super catchy. It's just a cute song. Please tell me you're kidding, Tia. Because if you're not, that's nasty. Same? Jesus. Okay, sorry if I make anyone feel sad by this topic, but has there been any rumors about 17 enlisting yet? Because I know June and Minghao and Joshua are not required to do so. I think they're probably gonna do it after tour, I'm assuming, because they are approaching soon. But I guess like they still have a little bit more time since I think Korea also changed their age system to follow the international age system, so I don't know. I think it will depend. Because a part of me hopes like maybe they'll list all at the same time, so that they can come back together a lot quicker, and maybe like international line can do promotions for a while. Chocolate milk, that's a safer option. What is happening in chat? I'm just gonna leave it as is. I don't think I'm gonna render it super cleanly. Just leave this one as is. So we'll just do quick color adjustments and then Actually, let's see. Let's do this. Maybe woozy bald would be adorable. Usually lurk, but realized that I suck with making drawing on time. Wanted to draw San from 80s for his birthday, but that isn't happening. Is his birthday super soon? I think even late birthday fan art is still appreciated in the fandom, right? Okay. Whose birthday's today, I see. Stretch. How do you stream your Procreate screen and still use the stream overlay and VTuber? So on my laptop I have a program called PowerSoft, which allows me to project my screen. Is that what it's called? Excuse me. From my iPad to my laptop. And then I have OBS capturing that window. I also have VTube Studios on. So it's capturing that as well. I think that's it, right? And then I have my overlay done in OBS, so... Okay, so let me see if I can look up the text for Psycho, and then maybe I'll add that into the illustration. Let me check. Is there text for it? Or some kind of logo? Let me go to his Instagram. I think this is faster. June. What's your favorite Genshin character? I have too many, so I'll just leave it as Zhongli and Venti for now, but I have a lot. Like, I like Kokomi, I like Kaya, I like... if there's too many. I can write this. pee. Hello, this is beautiful. Thank you, so I appreciate it. Oh, you have the flu. I hope you get well, Mohammed. I'm trying to emulate the logo or the text for his music video. This is... But after this, I'll do maybe a quick sketch of something instead of rendering Danhung, since I didn't do sketching earlier. Unless I feel too tired to sketch something. We'll see. 'Cause I don't really have anything in mind to sketch. Oops. Okay, let's see. I think I made everything like the wrong size. You guys are still talking about fanfiction. The chat is quite the unruly bunch, it seems. It's been like that for a while. Unfortunately. June loved the art. Thank you. What are you drawing? I'm drawing June from 17. Psycho fan art. For his solo. I realized maybe I should have done this. Whoops. That's the reference I was using. So you guys can at least see. I'm scared by the man. That's June! Beautiful Junie. I'll move the text after as long as I've done this on a separate layer. Actually... I don't even know what's happening in your chat right now. Can't tell if you guys are picking a fight with one another, or you guys are trolling each other. Get over art block? I guess it depends on the art block you have, but sometimes drawing something new will help, sometimes drawing something that you know you enjoy drawing helps as well. Sometimes it's just take a break, because you just need to take a break from it and you can come back to see how you're feeling. Even just doing like 5 minutes or 10 minutes of drawing, and if you don't like it then you can stop and then you can return to a new drawing later on. Or if you like what you were drawing in the 5 minutes, you can continue. Because sometimes it's a motivation thing, right? Or sometimes it's just like everything you make you just dislike. I don't think I made that wide enough, that's okay. Like, I don't really want it to be on his face. Actually, let me... Oops. Duplicate this just in case. So I don't know if I should just... Should I do this and put this underneath? Nobody's grown up in this chat. Is everyone being childish? Why does it always come back to flirting? If I like it above the chains or below the chains. I have no idea. I guess above makes more sense. Live text on speech chat drama. Hi Rhea, welcome, welcome. Got jump scared by Junie. What's the logo for? It's just like from the teaser. What is it called? The music video teaser. There was text, so I wanted to put it in somewhere. It's a little janky, but it will have to do. And kind of like, because I have this kind of like turquoise tealy blue going on, I do like the red to be added like this, so it kind of looks kind of cool. I forgot to, I guess because I'm putting this above, I don't mind if I do this. Get rid of this. Because I got rid of that layer because I thought I was gonna put it below. So blur it. You look so pretty, thank you. What do you... I guess it does look like that up here, doesn't it? Ah, I see why. Okay, give me a second. Okay, and then I'll think about something what we can sketch before I end today's stream. Hey. Just because you guys can't see it super clearly. Okay. Toast in my head? Yeah, of the separate egg and the separate bread. So I'll just quickly go through the time lapse. The bread and the egg. Some people just don't notice, I guess, when they come in. There we go. So, Genie is done. Make the leaf eat the bread and the eggs. So what to draw? I don't know. What can we draw? There's something Niji related. I could try finishing Alban as well. Maybe. Maybe I'll just draw more Kaya. You can just doodle. So let me pull up a reference of Kaya and then we can draw him. So I want to draw him in his new outfit. I don't know. Do I want to draw him normally or do I want to sketch? So I could also just sketch today. Let's just sketch. This way it's a little less pressure too. There's the 6B. Toast. Hello, Selena. Oh yeah, let me change this first. Is it okay for me to show you what I'm drawing? Sure, but are you in the Discord? I don't remember. Either DM me on Instagram or throw it in the Discord, since I think YouTube doesn't. I don't think we should be adding links into the YouTube chat. So I feel like some people might get a little too unhinged. You'll DM me, okay? Oh, thank you much for coming to the stream though, Render. Appreciate it. What brush are you using? I'm using the 6B pencil. Since I probably won't end up coloring this one. Hello, David. I DM'd you on Instagram. Let me take a quick look. Wait, this is so cute. Thank you for showing me. T-Nutty and your style is so adorable, and all the flowers in the sky. The sky is so well done too. Super pretty. My leaf has germs. You can have the toast. I think someone else— wait, I think Zam wanted it when she wakes up. I don't know how high his eye patch goes. His like band for where the eye patch kind of stays on his head, it's so high up, but that patch itself is so low. So I don't know if it's like, is this thing super high or is it does it like dramatically drop? I guess it doesn't matter since his hair will cover it. Have you seen an art transition where you put a new layer in between your finished work and the planning? On that layer, you draw a shape and fill it in with clip of your finished artwork to shape and enlarge. I think I've seen that, because it's like a way of people showing like, kind of like the before and after kind of thing, right? Because I've seen quite a few on Instagram. I'm assuming I know which one you're talking about. Okay. Do you have a TikTok? I do not. Nausicaa, hello, welcome. I'm getting my brains like so confuzzled right now. Welcome. See the Genshin models? Game Fashion Archive has them. I don't know if they have the new outfits on them quite yet. They might, since it's been a couple of days, but... I'm not even religious with this chat needs Jesus. You guys need to calm down. No one would happen to know any websites similar to Redbubble that has sticker options. I'm already looking into it, but I'd figure I'd shoot my shot here. I'm actually not too sure. Redbubble I don't think is the best place to do it. If you're planning to make kind of like a profit from it at a reasonable price. I'm trying to think what other options there are. I don't think Imprint does them, right? I think Imprint only does print options. Hope you can find one, Rhea. Vay, what are you talking about? I think I missed the entire conversation because I don't know if I need context for that or what is happening. Yeah, sorry, Rhea. Reina, welcome. Welcome back. You got your chicken nuggets. You're roleplaying? I see, I see. Okay, okay. 안녕하세요. Hello, David. Missed a lot. I think like my brain legit just malfunctioned. Highlighter here. Ah, welcome, Tati. Or Tati? Tati draws. Welcome, welcome. 어떤 게 그런 게 잘 그리시네요. I don't know what that means. I know it has something to do with drawing. love his braided hair, it's so cute. Less like a rat tail. It makes more sense that his hair is like this, to be honest. The angle doesn't make sense. What the heck? This is why I should plan out the body before. Ah, okay. I knew it had something to do with drawing, but my vocabulary is very weak for reading for Korean. How do you draw so well? It's so good. It all inspires me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's like as long as you enjoy drawing, like, it's like the idea of practice becomes like less daunting. That's because I don't like the angle of this. Maybe I won't add the wind. You're using my stream to be a place to be unhinged. Poses? I know Clip Studio Paint has some resources for poses. I'm trying to remember what's the other website that you can kind of like pre-plan poses and compositions. Give me 1 second. I can probably find it on my phone. Oh, it's called Just Sketch Me, this one. This one, like, you can move the models and stuff, and you can probably place them to where you need them to be. Oh, no worries. I do wish I could learn more Korean though. Should probably find some time so I can study. Hello Sydney, welcome. A slice of watermelon in the fridge? Nice. Would be good for a hot day. Just make sure you guys are staying out from the heat if you live somewhere that's like extremely sunny right now. Can you please send Cole Chris Northern Air? Baking these days, sizzling even. It's been getting super hot, so definitely. Hello, Rotten Egg. You're also learning too? I'm not the best either. I always saw your Korean logo at the bottom of your screen of Wonu, so I'm assuming you knew. I only can read a little bit. That's the thing. It's just because I know how to write the 17 names that one for Wonu is at the bottom. But it's also because, like, at the time, I think YouTube didn't have an option to add, like, a logo or anything for, like, a watermark. So I wanted to add my own. And I had, like, a stamp of that Wonu logo thing that's always in my videos. So that's why I used it. Kotora-san? I don't think I know that one. Ah, no worries. Welcome back, Taichi. I keep wanting to say Taichi. It's Tachi. Have you seen the Fontaine teasers? Are you excited? Any thoughts on Fontaine? I'm super excited. I feel like every time they introduce a new region, I'm always super excited. But even like the current update, it's been like a super fun summer event. Because I know last year, even though like I enjoyed the kind of more character building for some of the characters were nice, I don't know, I was getting sick of the golden apple archipelago thing, so I'm glad they changed it up. This one's more fun for me. I think it's also because it's kind of streamlined a bit. Do you watch any K-dramas, Ren? Not anymore. I watched them more in my uni days. I don't remember the last one I've watched. On, like, when I was hanging out with my friends, we watched a Korean movie, because we were looking for comedy movies. I think it's called Sweet and Sour, or Sweet Then Sour, or something like that. It was an interesting movie. Not my favorite, but it was kind of entertaining at some parts. But I was literally about to throw hands at the male lead. My simmer exploration is maxed to 30, it doesn't go beyond that. Hello, Sung. Welcome, welcome. Have you read webtoons and webcomics? Also not as much anymore. I used to read quite a bit during uni, because it was a good way to also kill time between either courses and classes, or just because, like, I would read stuff before I go to sleep. Or, like, if I have to take the bus from one city to another city, I would read it, because it was like a good way to kill 3 hours. If you have any lighthearted ones you would recommend, do let me know. I would like to get back into reading some webtoons, or just reading stuff in general. Even like book series. I feel like I should just supplement my downtime with just reading, so I have less screen time. I feel like I've been getting headaches again recently. Which is like kind of partly why I haven't been streaming a lot too. Because sometimes I have like a Thursday that's like partially free and I could have streamed, but like physically I didn't feel up to it just because I felt dizzy or kind of just like pain from the headache. Lumin is a really good webcomic on Webtoon. It's very wholesome friendship. Okay, I'll look it up. And that one's easy to remember since it's called Lumin. College is so stressful that it makes me want to cry, but I watch funny videos to distract myself. I think that's good. As long as you take time to relax in some kind of way after your stressful day, either from work or from like post-secondary or whatever schooling you're taking. It's good to take that break. I actually should make his braid go the other way, because his hand will get in the way. Tokyo Mew Mew? Could you draw Ichigo and Kise? I actually haven't watched Tokyo Mew Mew before. Good morning from Singapore. Hello, Kaede. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Maggie, or Maggie. I think we're more or less doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Brain to hand not drawing is not working. If you guys are kind of like an art block mood, take a break. Give your hand and your brain a bit of time to rest and recuperate for a bit. Have you ever played Animal Crossing or any favorite villagers? I love Marshall, just because he's super cute. Who else is there? Obviously Raymond, so I am part of that kind of group of people who like those two. I like Sky quite a bit. Who else is there? I'm trying to remember their names is the problem. I'm trying to remember their names. I'm trying to also remember who was in my previous town before. I had Tank as well. I think Tank's cute, pretty cute. I also like Dom, so like one of the newer ones. Obviously Zucker. Raymond. I mean, I feel like this has to be like a hit, right? Raymond reminds me of Wanu. That's why I drew them together. Oops, let me resize this. I have another drawing as well. Let me see if I can find it. Rosie, Lucky, and Molly. I do like Lucky a lot too. Where is my 17 folder? Should be in here. Oh. Always too big for my OBS. Wanu and Raymond. Because I thought they'd be cute. They give me similar vibes. Yeah. Sorry, give me a second to rub my eyes a bit. Okay. Ignore names, please. What do you mean? Went to a sleepaway camp for a week and had a crush on a boy I'm never gonna see again. I'm drawing him right now and it's real helping me cope. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them. They always give me similar vibes, just like how Marshall gives me woozy vibes. I think some people said ketchup is like, S-Coops. Off topic, but who's your bias from 17? Wanu is my bias, he's like my alt. I also bias Jonghan, but I love the entirety of 17. Like, I will support whoever is doing whatever. Which is why I was drawing Junie earlier, because he has his solo. Your drawings are so pretty, thank you! I know some people said they wanted to see me sketch, but I don't know if this is what they meant. I'll do like a mini recap at the very end, because I'll stream for a little longer, and then I'll have to go, because I'm gonna go eat kind of like an early dinner, and then I'll go do some editing. In Hypen? really listen to them much either, to be honest. Hello, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you much for coming to the stream, Yamai. Appreciate it. Oopsies. Where did I pick up this color? Are you an indoor or outdoor person? I'm an indoor person since I got used to staying inside the house a lot. I might become an outdoor person if I'm not scared of driving. I'm definitely an inside person. I would consider myself like a homebody. But I feel like it also depends who I'm with. I have a friend who's like really into like kayaking and stuff. So she took us to, I think, one of the lakes or rivers near my city, or in my city, whichever. We went kayaking for a little bit until the thunderstorm came, and then, you know, the lifeguards are like, hey, get off the lake or river or whatever, because it's slowly approaching, and apparently it was gonna hail, so it's probably best that we left. But for the most part, I'm an indoor person. I like being like cooped up somewhere, just cozy, doing like small activities, like drawing, doodling, kind of reading, anything small, and like not a lot of energy. AKA I'm lazy. No, Sherry, no. If that was the case, I would just put up the sketch for free. Don't take your parents' money. That's a vibe. I kind of want to get back into making some clay figure stuff and needle felting. T-Netty has been unfinished for probably more than half a year. He's just laying there because he can't stand. So one day I'll finish him. I'm covering the little chest window thing that he has. Whoops. I guess this would be higher. Where do you usually have your reference when you draw on stream? Is it on another screen or on your phone or something? Usually it's on my phone, for the most part. They don't have the Cleese witch design yet. Another thing you probably could do, Anoix, if you can preview the design on, what is it called? On Genshin itself. Either take like a screen recording of you slowly rotating it, or take screenshots. Because if not, you can probably find like people's versions of the models online too. Because that's how I have Kaya's. What size canvas do you usually draw on? A 5x7 canvas with 300 DPI. Because I tend to print at that size, so I just kind of default to drawing at that size. Welcome back, Star. I'm just gonna forget these little tear-shaped droplets in this design. Because when I was drawing him yesterday, I forgot these gold detailings. When you first opened your store, did you have any experience or did you just watch YouTube? I had no experience. It's mostly just trial and error. I think I got lucky because, what is it called? My stuff that I used to sell on my store at the very beginning was only 17 stuff, like 17 related stuff. And because of that, it was more of a more niche audience, so it gave me a lot more time to experiment or to, you know, like kind of fine tune a few things. Because there's definitely a lot of things I want to upgrade before the next store update, first of all, but yeah. I'm still looking into other shipping options, though. Because Canada Post is a little finicky sometimes. Here's a ring. I don't remember if it's on this hand or if it's on one or not the other. Let me see. Took a photo. Yeah, it's not on this hand. Give him his snatched waist. Advice on selling my art. I'm a total noob. I think it depends on what you're trying to sell. Like, are you doing commissions? Are you doing prints? Like, what of your art are you trying to sell? Will kind of depend a little bit, but a lot of self-promotion is definitely needed. I think there's some like well-compiled threads on Twitter that some people have made also regarding like convention pricing. Because I feel like I'm just having the realization that my prints were underpriced considerably, but I don't know. So I might have to do more research again. Which is why it's like, it feels a lot more like a trial and error type of thing. Snatched waist. Just gotta play around with the hatching a bit. Not only that, I feel like I want to open up commissions. Probably after my birthday, I'll open up commissions. 'Cause it's been a little bit of a while since I've done them. I feel like it's also a good way to draw other people's characters. How do you set up a live so well? Like, what do you mean? Do this. DM instructions them. Look, my brain's slow right now, okay? Even like as I'm shading Kaya, I have like no rhyme or reason. It's autopilot only. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I want to see if I can do it a little bit differently this time, because I realized the term commission on Twitter is kind of like a red flag for bots. And then another one is like, I think if you put commission into your DMs to a person on Instagram, they immediately get like shoved into a hidden request thing on Instagram, which is kind of annoying as well. So I feel like I have to make like a form or something for people to commission. I'll see. You don't know why your pet? So are you using Procreate, Lily Flowers? Or like what program are you using to draw? What time is it at Canada? I guess at least in my province, it's only 5 p.m. So I'm probably gonna end stream pretty soon. Have an early kind of dinner. Seven p.m. for you. 2-hour time difference for us. Yeah, Canada's wide, so the time difference is gonna be different. Sorry to interrupt, but what is your settings when recording your ASMR videos? I guess it depends what you mean by settings. I usually have the gain all the way up. But also in my editing program, it depends like if there's too much white noise. I will also use a, I don't know what it's called, like some kind of enhancement to help with the volume to be higher. I just basically raise the volume of my clips. I think I haven't been doing that recently, just because I do find the fan white noise to be a little bit too jarring. But I tend to raise the volume just because so people don't have to raise their own volume. Because if people have to raise their own volume and an ad happens to play at the very end, it will be very jarring. I don't know if I missed it, but if you're using Procreate and you're having issues with your pressure and smoothing, usually, I love how I'm always in the way. Where can I put myself? Oh my god, that hand is still there. How do I delete this? How do I delete you? Oh my god, I don't know how to use Live 2D anymore. I'll just move myself. Oh, that's my arm. Just put myself over. Well, you can see the pressure sensitivity this way. Yeah. But changing your pressure sensitivity will help with you not pressing too hard if you need to when drawing and stuff. So usually that would help, hopefully, with you not needing to press so hard to make your marks. Because I know that can be extremely annoying. Whoops. What is happening? Oh, there we go. I feel like that's shorter. Okay. Keep that hand. I need to figure a way how to get rid of it. I keep forgetting how to trash like extra little objects. Yeah, the pressure sensitivity curve helps so that you're not pressing super duper hard to make super dark lines and stuff. And I think that's why I haven't needed to change my Apple Pencil nib as often as some people. And some people are like burning through them, is that depending on your program or like your own hand sensitivity, how much pressure you use, varies from person to person. Because I'm also kind of light-handed when drawing, so I don't want to be digging at my iPad, right? So it's best to change those settings to find something suitable for you. I use metal tip for my Apple Pencil. How do you like the metal tip, actually? Some people were asking about whether or not I'll switch to a metal tip. Sorry to repeat the question, but do you have a favorite Wanu IRL picture? As of current, I don't think I do. I'm trying to think. I'm not too sure. I always like Wonu when he has his hair down and he has glasses. I always think that's the cutest, but I don't think there's a current one. I think maybe one of the recent just casual clothing Selkas he's taken on Instagram and stuff. Or the Huxley ones, the Huxley collab ones. They don't have his glasses on or anything, but they're super cute. He's just wearing like a white t-shirt with his hair styled very cutely. I think that's what it was. And they say they didn't have an art style. Well, I don't agree with that sentiment, I guess. I don't think it's like a necessary thing, because like your style is gonna keep evolving as you evolve as a person, or like the more you work on your art in general. So I don't think it's necessary for you to work on a particular art style unless you're going for either one, a specific look or end result, or two, you're looking to go into the industry, because they usually are particular about certain things. But if you're worried about art style, I say don't be. Just practice what you want to practice, draw how you like, study how other people draw, and figure out what you like and dislike from different things. Learn your fundamentals, because that will heavily influence it too. Just don't be too hung up on it, if anything. Because even like the way I draw, it's like built up of also like one, my interests, two, like drawing habits, I guess, just like in general. So like if I were to draw realism or, you know, still lifes or whatever you would want to draw, like a lot of my shading habits or line quality will all transfer to that. And that's how it kind of influences also to how I draw, like, let's say anime or like characters and stuff. Because even like right now, like this has a lot of my traditional habits, right? Of how I hatch and shade and how I choose to darken like certain corners and stuff, or like darken up certain things before I actually start to shade. Because I like having the gradual build up from this dark part all the way into the lighter areas. Because sometimes when I go the other way, I've already made my, what is it called? My light areas too dark. So it's like a lot of it is personal preference too. Because I think I mentioned this before, is that when I was in uni, we had about 32 students in my program, technically. Or at least that's what they told us. And a good portion of us were, or a good portion of them were actually design students. And only a few of us were like fine art students, which I was a part of. So I had classes with them for the first year, but then after first year we all went to like more specialized courses and all that. And there was one friend that I had who was from Beijing, and I haven't talked to her since like first year, but we had printmaking not together, but our schedule kind of overlapped at some point, just because if she stayed overtime for her studio, it would be overlapping with when I had my studio, in the printmaking studio basically. And she was able to recognize which one was my stuff from my etching, just because of the way how I shade was a little bit more particular compared to some other people in my class. So she was able to like distinctively tell me that she knew which ones were mine. How do I advertise and get people to become interested in my art? I think there's like different ways to approach it. One, you could find communities that have like places for you to advertise. Like they might have, say, like, oh, like comment down your commission info for people to find you, kind of thing. I think that's like very popular on Twitter. Sometimes there's posts like that in like Discord communities or on Instagram. Another way is like if you're part of a fandom already that you really enjoy and you like, participate in like a bunch of fandom things, like so that you're part of a community. Because like once you build up your own rapport with that said community, like even if you don't draw fan art for them anymore or anything like that, people will follow you for your art, regardless of what you're drawing. Because I don't draw as much 17 stuff, but when I do, like, I still have, like, some people from way back from my Tumblr days, like, from 2015, 2016, when 17 used to be super tiny and super small. Like, I still have people from supporting me from back then, and they'll help you advertise, too. Like, they'll help retweet, they'll help do all that stuff. Because I feel like sometimes advertising is a bit of a, like, playing the long game a little bit, if you're not as active on any kind of platform. Because I definitely think it's a little bit harder if you don't have some kind of audience or rapport with some people. How do you draw heads perfect every time? I draw heads, it comes out too big or too small. I think something that can help, because I tend to draw heads too big because I tend to start with a circle and do this, right? And sometimes I do this to give like an indication of the jawline, but this never becomes like the actual top of the character's head for me. So sometimes it goes like this big for whatever reason because of hair. So sometimes it gets a little bit wonky, but for the most part, if you use guidelines to help you figure out how you want your character to be proportioned, it's good to draw out the body along with the head, like at the very start. So that you know, stay kind of confined for this shape, and then your body kind of already has indication so that you don't go too far. Because I know a lot of people, and I'm part of this portion too, is that you would draw the head first, and oftentimes you're drawing traditionally, and your paper actually looks like this. So like if you draw your head, and then let's say you draw your stick man body, when you put your paper horizontally again, sometimes your head looks like this. Because the perspective, this, coming like this, makes it look normal. Which is why I highly recommend, if you're working traditionally, especially on a larger piece of paper, prop up your paper to be angled, more aligned with how your eye line is, and not horizontally flat, because that will skew your vision quite a bit. Goodbye to the people who are leaving. Should have been my reference, because I don't know what this side looks like. What artist inspired you the most? I think it depends on what part of my life, I guess. In middle school to a good portion of high school, I know she doesn't go by the name anymore, but now she goes by, I think it's Ocean in Space. A lot of like her digital art videos at the time, and she used to do a lot of live streams on literally a place called livestream.com, is that I would watch her process and stuff, and she built like a really kind community. And there was like a group of friends at the time that I always watched, because I think there was another one called Harukatsune? I don't know if she still draws anymore, but I used to love her art too a heck of a lot. I think I'm trying to figure out who else is there. As of recently, I think Mako House is a good one. I don't know how to say this person's name. Oops. Oh. Oops. One of my DMs. Okun. I think Noma? Dick. There's like quite a few that I really like though. I don't say it's like specifically inspired my stuff or like, you know, directly derived from it, but there's like there are artists I follow up with frequently because I love looking at their art. At least I also really like Tricky Wagon a lot. Are you still using that screen protector from Amazon? I am. Because I don't want to remove it and buy another one quite yet. I might consider buying a new one in the future, but at this point, because I have this one and another sheet, and I don't know. I think I wore it down quite a bit anyways, so it's not as jarring. WB store? I think mine's from like Zoega or something. I don't really remember what the name is, but at some point I had the screen protector listed somewhere. It might have been in the new iPad Who This video that I probably mentioned which one I had, and I had links to it with the proper name. I mean, my hat! That's not a hat! It's literally bread and an egg. Excuse you. Why though? Just cause. I guess the bread's not on me anymore. There we go. Can you draw spaghetti? It's like an odd request. I love his sleeves. Puffy sleeves I love the most. Anything with like bunched up fabric. Lore-wise, I don't know. I always like Zhongli's the most, probably. But I feel like I could say that about like a lot of the Archons in general. I would like to have more about Kaya though. Because if you read like anything to do with like the manga and stuff at the time. Also Kale. I do like Kale's a lot as well. Because of my attachment from like the manga comic thing. Yeah, the bread and egg is making me hungry. I can like smell fried eggs. As long as it's not an indication of a seizure, you're okay. But hopefully, if you can, go eat food. I don't know how late it is for you, or if it's morning. But go eat food if you need to. I'm gonna be ending stream pretty soon. I'm just attached to this drawing now, because hatching is fun. Pressure curve? Should I show it again? This is what I currently use. Because I've changed it, I think, twice at this point. Because of this particular screen protector. I don't want to be pressing too super hard anyways. You found your pencil? That's good. Mini 7W? I actually don't know that one. The XP pen, I feel like the Deco version, like Deco 01 version 2. I think that one works pretty well if you're okay with just using a screenless one, and it's a little bit larger. I guess it depends on your budget though. You're light-handed too? Hopefully that works for you. You might have to adjust it even more because I'm not sure how light-handed you are. XP Pen Artist 16 in the future? That one's a good one. I think, like, the feel of it and the stylus itself, I think it's one of my favorites, technically. Because I think it's also just a good size, especially if you're doing just, like, digital art and you want, like, a screen. I feel like I just need to recalibrate my current tablet a little bit. Hello, Simply Frog. Welcome back. Are you streaming from an iPad or a PC? I'm drawing on my iPad, so I'm kind of screen mirroring to my laptop. So I'm streaming from my laptop, technically. I think that's it for today. So hope you guys enjoy the sketch of Kaya. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Serious, Kaya? I think it as far as I wanted to for sketching, but that's okay. So I didn't finish him, but that's okay. I feel like it's kind of like the Ito one I did a while ago. Wherever the heck he is. Yeah. So that's when I had also fun just sketching the hatching and stuff. But, thank you guys for sticking around while I did the drawing of June earlier. And it says cycle. I'll probably post this later today since I haven't posted in a while. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, and I'll do a quick time lapse of this one. You gonna tuck yourself in his braid? That sounds so cute though. How dare he be fictional? Art Archon. Yeah, and that's Junie. So that's it for me today. Thank you guys very much for coming to the stream. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, that I'm gonna treat streams like this kind of more like guerrilla streams where I just stream whenever. So there's not gonna be a fixed schedule for a while. So I'll see you guys whenever I decide to stream again. It might be a nighttime stream, we'll see. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye!